Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Plenty of support here. Very quick thinking there. Promising pass. Lovely weighted ball, they might be in. Offside it is, such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Di Maria. Can he put it away? And foiled only by the crossbar. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Balde. Here's Rafinha. And a tidy challenge. Di Maria. Pavlidis, able to skip past his man, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Good idea. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Lewandowski. Tremendous block. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Benfica sloppy in possession. Lewandowski. And that'll be a Barca throw. Chance to cross. A good and fair challenge. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Top-class defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That's a good pass. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Alex Balde. And fed forwards. Lewandowski. And that's a very good pass. Barca have it back. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, that's splendid play. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Florentino. Alexander Bach. Well, getting close to half-time, and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Not much time to make up his mind. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. And just the tackle that was needed. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Lewandowski. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Otamendi. Cookju. Ba. Di Maria now. Really getting stuck in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pavlidis. Danger averted for now. Oh, left his man behind here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a long way out. Really had to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Fredrik Aursnes. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Dani Olmo. A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. He'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. Cookju. High quality defending. Brilliant pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Given away by Benfica. Oh, danger here. It's still alive. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And in the end, no damage done. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Now Barca have the ball once more. Oh, really crisp effort, but just wide. Alexander Bach. Cookju. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cookju. Breaking at pace. Well, they have to pay attention. And the counter-attack came to nothing. And saved by the keeper. A real opening now. And making the run to the inside. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, opting for the short corner. Barcelona losing possession here. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. A super tackle, and they've won possession.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Cookju. Promising looking ball. And having a goal! And a fine stop. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Di Maria. Good through ball. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Cookju. And they have possession again. Lewandowski. Speculative effort here. And we will have just one additional minute. What a shocking pass, really. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he find the net? Blocked by Otamendi. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And he'll have a go here. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Lewandowski. Now Lewandowski. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Barcelona trying to get things moving. For the lead now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Nice possession. Able to get a body in the way. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Veerman. Getting into a good position. Great chance. That's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Martinez. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Veerman. Can he finish? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Lewandowski. Onto Rafinha. Lewandowski having a try. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Corner for Barcelona and the possibility for them to take the lead. Pedri. Not going any further for now. Dani Olmo. And unable to retain possession. Ivan Perisic. Yurdi Schouten. Joey Veerman. Veerman. Could be something happening for them now. And the promise of something happening is over. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And he's He's won the ball to stop the goal. Luke de Jong. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Koundé. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Thiel. Veerman. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Very quick to close down. Good ball, decent looking attack this, but no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here, incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Play continues as the ref lets that go. De Jong. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There's the whistle, and that's it for the first. Off we go, the second half underway. Yurdi Schouten. Who's Thiel? That has stopped any potential danger. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
He watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. We just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Koundé. Goes for goal! It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Mauro Junior. Thiel. Ivan Perisic. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Mauro Junior. Noah Lang. They've given it away here. Now this might be promising. What a chance! And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. That line of attack is stopped. Dani Olmo. Now Perisic. Mauro Junior. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Brilliant. More of that, please. Struggling to keep the ball there. Dani Olmo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Barcelona have possession again. Dani Olmo. waiting for the moment to break through. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. They're being afforded too much space here. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Shouted. Teal. Now Perisic. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's where to win it. Not far to go in attack now. Boscagli. Have a go here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski. Danny Olmo. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good cross into the middle. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Rafinha. Pedri. On to Lewandowski. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. Lewandowski. And this could be. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Teal. Ivan Perisic. Genuine chance, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And that's the final whistle, and defeat for Barcelona, not the way they planned.
special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this game will live up to its billing.
Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica, and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations.
It might still happen. Oh, it's hit the post. And the move has come to an end. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kirkçü. Fantastic looking ball. Just waiting for the moment to break through, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now there could be a real chance developing. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Who's Till? Played through nicely. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Vangelis Pavlidis. Chance to get in behind with that. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Yerdy shouting. Attack of genuine promise developing. Good work to regain possession. Luke de Jong. Mauro Junior. De Jong. Perisic. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Aktürkoğlu. And it's stopped straight away. Switched on and ready to intercept there. De Jong trying to spark the attack further into life here. To square things up. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. It had to be. The defending ensured it wasn't. The ball comes in. Aktürkoğlu. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Who's Till? Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Making decent progress here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Arsenal. Who's Teal? That's a good ball. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, they've been impressive going forward.
Oh, what about this? And that will be one the manager will want to see again. It's a close call for offside. Teal. Now Perisic. Untidy in possession there. Kirchu. That's not a bad-looking ball. Perisic! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Kirchu. Bar. Orkun Kirchu. Nicolas Otamendi. Bar. And with that, the first... And we're off for the second half. Alexander Bar. Florentino. And it's played back to Trubin. Otamendi. Kirchu. And able to come away with the ball. Orkun Kirchu. Kirchu. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Weighted beautifully. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Yurdi shouted. Teal. Shouted. Junior. Yurdi shouted. Who's Teal? Attack of genuine promise now. Shouter. Veerman. Yurdi Shouter. Mauro Junior. This is a lovely spell of possession. This has to be. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Florentino. Bar. Trying to force a mistake. Orkun Kirchu. A chance to get something going here. Space to whip it in here. And that's been ruled as offside. Luke de Jong. Inching ever closer to goal here. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Forward progress continues. And they've got it back now. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Perisic! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Kirkju. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Can he finish? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Mauro Junior. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Veerman. Junior. Boscagli. Thiel. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Junior. Who's Thiel? Nice possession. That's a nice cutback. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Arsenus. Vangelis Pavlidis. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Now, this might be promising. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Promising looking ball. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Great chance here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Florentino. Kirkju. Frederick Arsenus. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Mauro Junior. Luke de Jong. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Yet to find a way to goal. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. To the box it goes. And that is sensational. Watch it again. That's the final whistle. Leaving the fans here.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Beautifully weighted ball. Now, can he get the cross in? And the defence tidies up nicely. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Trying his luck from range here. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. Alexander Barr. Ball back with Barcelona now. Koundé having a try, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Good cross into the middle. And that will be comfortably cleared away. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. And it's opened up for him. Saved and held on to as well. Lovely weighted pass. What a chance here. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guys. It's a great opportunity to score.
Di Maria. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Dani Olmo. And the shot thwarted.
Well, Barcelona is seeing a lot of the ball over these last 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances they've created. It's about making sure you finish them off.
Lewandowski. Play on is the referee's call. Now, what can they do from here? And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Back to Kurlu. Lewandowski. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Dani Olmo for the lead here. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Now, this might be promising. Untidy in possession there. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Kirkçü. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Barcelona with the ball again. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Arsenal. Alexander Barr. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And still danger here. The defensive job done for now. Lewandowski. Pedri. Great chance here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Played in now. And the corner dealt with. And that brings to... Second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Orkun Kökçü. Barr. Otamendi. Kökçü. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Vangelis Pavlidis. On to Di Maria. Making decent progress here. What a chance! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. Into the box it goes. I think the less said about that, the better. Lewandowski. Rafinha now. Lewandowski. He's hit that well. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Aktürkoğlu. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Oh, excellent vision. Di Maria. Good cross into the middle. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And cleared well away from goal.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Chance for the breakaway here. Found nicely and in. Oh, cheeky attempt. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Barcelona have a corner now. Could take the lead with the right ball in. Played over to the back post. Brilliant. Just fantastic. To think about trying that is one thing. To pull it off as he has, well, that's something else. Barr. Otamendi. Kökçü. Barca recovering possession well. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Arsenal. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. move of real promise now. And it's opened up! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Kirchu.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Lewandowski. On to Rafinha. And the forward progress continues. Rafinha, genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Nice ball to switch the play. Now there might be a chance if they keep it moving. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Space to attack here for Barca. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. A chance now for a quick transition. Moving in field here. It could be. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Lewandowski. Beautifully weighted ball. Lewandowski. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Dani Olmo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. There could be a chance to win the game here. And it's hit the bar. Having a look. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Finds himself with space now. And that's a shame for them nothing doing. Great chance here. Oh, what a time to score. A goal to surely win the game. Dani Olmo. Promising looking ball. And he's got that one away. The counter looks on here. Options available. Di Maria. Vangelis Pavlidis. Now there might be a chance to level things. And the ball has been nicely cut out. And that's the final whistle and defeat for Barcelona.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. Complete coverage on the way with EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
There's room to do something here. Put into the middle, and it's not the best of clearances. The move breaks down, that's a real shame. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Dani Olmo. On to Lewandowski. Chance to get something going here. Cut back nicely. Pedri. Dani Olmo. They need to be better on the ball than that. Luke de Jong. Now Perisic. That's a good ball. Rafinha. De Jong. Now Perisic. Well read to gain possession. Veerman. An attack of genuine promise now. What a chance. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski. Untidy in possession there. Joey Veerman. Luke de Jong. That's not a bad-looking ball. He'll take this on. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
So much room out wide now for Barcelona. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Luke de Jong. Beautifully weighted ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Lewandowski. On to Koundé. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Pedri. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Luke de Jong. Now Perisic. Now it needs a good ball in. And the forward progress continues. Oh, good ball in behind. What a chance here. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
A bit sloppy in possession. So nearly half-time when Barcelona will need to work out how best to get back into this match.
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down 1, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Rafinha. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. And on that whistle, the first half comes. And so the second half kicks off. Shouted. Now Perisic. Shouted. Goose Teal. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Dani Olmo. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that's a frustrating goal for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Lewandowski. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. They could get caught out on the break here. Takes the shot. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. To the box it goes. Oh, great block. And away from danger it goes. Oh, great work. What's next? Can he finish? And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. From a long way out, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski. Rafinha. Joey Veerman. Yurdi Schouten. Now Perisic. De Jong. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A really good interception to take the ball. Lewandowski. They've given it away here. Decent looking attack, this. Nicely played. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Beautifully weighted ball. Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. Lewandowski. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Looks a good ball. And a goal, but slightly all too little to affect the result. But there is still fight left in them. Veerman. Thiel. Yurdi Schouten. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're letting the players know.
Now, this has to be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Another goal, another kick-off. The score now 5-1. Pedri. On to Rafinha. Pedri. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, this might be promising. And that's that. The flag's up. Well, for the Barca fans, those that are still here at least, it's been a thoroughly depressing experience.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
Joey Veerman. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Veerman. Could be a chance. 1 more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Blocked for now. Is got away. And that'll do it. Full time. And the whistle greeted by cheers.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Luc de Jong. Good through ball. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Di Maria. And playing it through. Oh, now, will it be a red card? Substitution time it is here. And he takes it on. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Played over. Oh, that's unforgettable. The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Di Maria. Silva. Di Maria now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. High pressing at its best. Mauro Junior. Oh, tremendous vision. And Benfica come away with it. Lang. And played in. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Mendy. Aktur Kolu. A very good tackle. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Luc de Jong. It's got to be! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Unable to keep it, PSV. Oh, great vision. Mauro Junior. Lang. Long way out this. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. And they played their way into trouble. Aktür Kolu. Good looking move. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Olivier Boscalier. Veerman. Jordi Schouten. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Lang. Oh, fancy footwork. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Jordi Schouten. Lang. Florentino. And the attack looks promising. And the shot. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Noah Lang. Promising pass. In behind for him to chase. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Di Maria. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Schouten. Seal. Boscalier in possession. And support available. De Jong. Ledesma. And there the move ends for now. Silva. Alexander Ba. Kukçu. What a magnificent pass. Now, who can he pick out? Spot on with that tackle. Ivan Perisic. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, could be. Surely can't miss. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. Otamendi has it. Antonio Silva. Kukçu. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mauro Junior. He'll have a go here. Oh, really close with that effort.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Pavlidis. Di Maria now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, he has the measure of his opponent, and that puts them in position. Happy to take on the shot. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Well, attacking possibilities. Veerman. Lang. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Di Maria. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Schouten. Joey Veerman. Now the counter-attack looks on. The fans want to see a shot. Surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And that's great work to keep it in play. Who can he pick out? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Kökçü. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And nicely over the top. Genuine chance. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Kökçü. Pavlidis. And quick thinking defensively. Perisic. And teammates to play it to. Otamendi getting in the way. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well-timed tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Mauro Junior. Oh, good vision. Timely intervention. Kökçü. Di Maria now. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Mauro Junior. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Ledesma. To cross into the centre. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start.
football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This could be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in the centre of defence, and the main striker. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Played into the box. Not the best of clearances. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Back now. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I tell you...
And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. Leroy Sané. Davis. Kane, really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Kane, oh, off the post. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're all lucky not to be in the lead.
Oh, big chance this. And the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal, and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Dyer. Upamecano. Into Laimer. Kimmich. Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Elise. Decent looking attack this. He'll take this on! And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Good ball in behind. But no, just offside.
It seems he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close. But just about the correct decision, I think.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Promising looking ball. Oh, he's giving it away here. Musiala. Bayern Munich, he's in here, and that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on, really makes it difficult for the attacker, stops an almost certain goal there.
Jamal Musiala. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Olise. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Musiala. Sane. Jamie Labeling. Finds himself with space now. Now, can he get the crossing? Can he finish? And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, great chance. Gets out, but for how long? And with that straight pass, there's a change of possession. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Sane. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's not away yet, but that will do it now because the flag's up for offside. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Impatient here. They need to find an equaliser. And that's going to be it for the first. Well, the second half begins with Bayern looking to bounce back. Lyman. Now Kimmich. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Dyer. On to Davis. Kimmich. Beautifully weighted ball. Has the space to whip it in here. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. There's a good amount of freedom here. It's quickly stopped. And it will now be a corner. They decide against playing it in. And the forward progress continues. It could be a struggle to get rid of it. Real opportunity. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Kimmich. Into Lyman. Eric Dyer. And they've got it back now. Kimmich. Onto Lyman. Now with Kimmich. Fantastic looking ball. Well, he stepped that out nicely. Mittelstädt. Dennis Undav. Lovely weighted pass. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
It is. It's such a tight offside call. Thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Davis. This looks promising from Bayern. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Undav. Looks a good ball. He hit that from miles out. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Kane. Jamal Musiala. A really good interception to take the ball. Leipzig. Fury. Chance to cross here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Their effortless control of the game goes on. Ball. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Kimmich. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Musiala. Oh, chance here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Does its work. Being pressed here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Mittelstedt.
Was it from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. That ultimately has come to nothing. Oh, excellent vision. Just needs the composure now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And it's behind for a Bayern corner. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Some good work to win it there. Leveling. Space now to get a crossover. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello and welcome to the Red Bull Arena Leipzig in the beautiful state of Saxony, eastern Germany. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Leipzig and they take on Stuttgart.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, it looks like a 3-5-2. When defending, though, that could turn into a 5 at the back. But when they attack, the two wing-backs, they're going to be expected to get forward in support. Lots of work for those two, but they certainly are capable.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks to be a 3-5-2, a defensive formation with the three centre-backs, three central midfielders giving a strong core to the side. It's just essential that they've got those real athletic wing-backs who can get up and down for the entire game.
Simons. And they want to see a shot here. And the shot thwarted. Stonewall defending. The edge ahead. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. And the corner is fired in. Stiller. Jamie labelling. Promising position, this. Real opportunity. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Amadou Haidara. Campbell. Haidara. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Simons goes for goal! Came off the defender, corner.
Well, the crowd sense that there's a goal coming. They really are getting behind their team here. They just need to make the most of it now.
Haidara. Simons. Brown. That's really well played, halting the attack. Dennis Undav. A move of real promise developing. Good work to regain possession. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Undav. Could be dangerous. And it's not clear yet. Willi Orban. Baku. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Good ball in behind. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Nicely played through. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising looking ball. Having a try, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Amadou Haidara. Campbell. Šeško. David Brown. Haidara. Not going any further for now. Leveling. Good amount of freedom here. Good work to recover possession. Good vision. Now for the finish. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Leveling. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Luis Openda. Able to skip past. But that's good defending. Well won. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The defence does its work. Benjamin Šeško. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And so the second half kicks off. Amadou Haidara. David Brown. Campbell. Bit sloppy in possession. Chris Furyk. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Could be something happening for them now. And it's hit the bar. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Ridla Baku. Kevin Campbell. The crowd urging him to shoot. Crucial tackle to deal with the danger. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He's done well, hasn't he?
Oh, what a really good save that was. And it's a short one. Furyk. Genuine chance. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. Great goalkeeping.
Atakan Karazor. And this could be. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Space, and he's finding it. Bit of a squeeze on here. Chris Furyk. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Baku. Geertruida. Amadou Haidara. Simons. Ridla Baku. Baku. That's not a bad-looking ball. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Karazor. Leveling. That could have touched out. Throw in now. Amadou Haidara. Šeško. Campbell. great chance. That's not a bad save at all. Into the box it goes. It's away, off the keeper's glove. Brown. Oh, worth a shot. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Been delivered. Got the corner away. Now there could be a chance to counter. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs though.
Dennis Undav. The ball taken away from them. Simons. Great chance here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Undav. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Brown. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Leveling. Stiller. That line of attack is stopped. Set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. He's hit that well! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Simons. Now, this has to be. Xavi Simons. And it's on now. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the...
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The anticipation is palpable. All the drama next here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. We've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Leipzig.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. Amadou Haidara. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in the centre of defence, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Pushing forward now to make the right choice. It's ahead! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Simons. Baku. Xavi Simons. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Haidara. Baku. Amadou Haidara. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Šeško. Amadou Haidara. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Looking to put the cross in. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Olise. No need to stop the play, on they go. Sane. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Šeško. Great chance here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. He squares up. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Eric Dyer. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Need to be better on the ball than that. Getting into a good position. Simons. Sane. Mane. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Upamecano. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Luis Openda. Now it needs a good ball in. Brown. What a chance. Oh, off the post. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Simons. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Jamal Musiala. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He's beaten his marker here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. So half-time is fast approaching, and it's advantage Bayern, but only just soon.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, Guy, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And the referee... Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Maybe time for a few twists and turns to come. Upamecano. Olise. Zane. On to Davis. Kimmich. On to Leimer. Musiala. Kimmich. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Openda. Brown. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Looks a good ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Options available in the middle. It's the equaliser. And against the post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Hang on, what about this? Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Simons. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Billy Orban. Campbell. Xavi Simons. Lautaro Geertruida. Riedler Baku. Attack of genuine promise now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Simons. This could be threatening. In behind, can he finish? It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Upamecano. Leroy Sané. Deo Upamecano. On to Leimer. Kimmich. Bayern Munich have it back now. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Kane. Oh, tricky attempt. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Geertruida. Baku. Ricardo Geertruida. David Brown. Passing and the movement is good here. Amadou Haidara. Now to deliver a good ball in. Campbell. Baku. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Kimmich. On to Davis. Harry Kane. Olise. Untidy in possession there. Set up the chance. Comeback could be on here. Here it is. And the shot thwarted. It's played in now. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Deo Upamecano. Well, not long to go until the end now, and Bayern are well in charge. They've put on a super show today.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. What a chance! Back off the post. Comes. Eric Dyer. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Baku. Bit of a disappointing. Well, that brings the match to a close. The frustration.
sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of the packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Stuttgart.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. This is today's Bayern Munich start.
Oh, looks like there's an opening.
Untidy in possession there. An ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Davis.
To get the game going.
It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. This on. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Davis. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Now, can he get the cross in? This could be threatening. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Furyk. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Able to skip past. And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Could be something building for Bayern here. Beautifully weighted ball. And cleared well away from goal. Well, trying his luck from a long way out. But the keeper could see it all the way. Mittelstedt. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Plenty of open space here. From a long way out. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Kane. Harry Kane. A really good interception to take the ball. Stiller. That set up the chance. It could be a struggle to get rid of it. Musiala. Bit sloppy in possession. Musiala. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Angelo Stiller. An attack of genuine promise developing. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Kane. Davis. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Stiller. Mittelstädt. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Musiala. Davis. Kane. Some chances. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
He wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and we can see that he wants more.
Could be a chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Jamie Labeling. Harry Kane. Untidy in possession there. And that whistle. Restart, off we go again. Shot stopped in its tracks. Labeling. Really good pass. That's where it ends, with possession lost. Musiala. In the right position to cut out the pass. Chris Fury. Labeling. Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to draw level. That's really well played, halting the attack. Kane. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lovely weighted pass. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Bayern Munich have it back now. Something building there, but no longer.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's on now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Do from here. Dennis Undav. Promising looking ball. Michael Olise. Kane. Kane. beautifully weighted ball. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Angelo Stiller. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Can he finish? Off the crossbar. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Wow, that was close to going.
Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Being delivered. And he's got that one away. Could be something on. He's in here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Eric Dyer. Zulaimer. Dyer. Davis. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And the defence ready for what was coming. Dennis Under. And possession given away. Olise. Now Kimmich. Michael Olise. Struggling to keep the ball there. Dennis Under. Making decent progress here. There could be a chance to win the game here. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Players waiting in the centre. This could be dangerous. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And tremendous individual skill. Baku. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Very effective pass. Strong hand on the ball. Kevin Campbell. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good use of advantage by the referee. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Openda. Very timely interception. Jamie Leveling. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. And he has options available. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now can they make something happen? Dennis Unda. A low degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Kevin Campbell. They've regained possession. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. And you don't want to lose possession there. And fine goalkeeping. Haidara. And now it's Ridley Baku. Baku. The ball with Campbell. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And now it's Ridley Baku. How about the cross? Magnificent defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
Possibilities in the centre. Keeping the ball moving. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Plenty of support here. To take the lead. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Kevin Campbell. A very good tackle. Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. Raum. Oh, left his man behind here. Has eyes for goal. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Kevin Campbell. Dennis Undav. Chabot. Leveling. Woltemade. And now it's Ridley Baku. Šeško. Here tried it. And he could be in proper trouble here. Šeško. Very quick thinking there. They might be able to get in now. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Kevin Campbell. Ikoma Luis Openda. Referee's whistle, and that is good. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Really good challenge. Raum. Simons. The ball with Campbell. Baku. Gertruida with it. Haidara. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Openda. Benjamin Šeško. It looks promising. Gertruida with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's got to be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Stiller. Alexander Nübel. Chris Fury. Very good interception. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chris Fury. How can they open up the defence here? And nicely struck. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Baku. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. And unable to keep possession. Stiller. Undav. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. Gertruida. High quality defending. Jamie Leveling. Oh yes, what a pass. And throwing it back. Chance to take the lead. bits of defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good run and good ball control. Nice looking move, this. Credit to them for winning back possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Great opportunity! And the referee says penalty. So to make it 2-1. And he puts it away confidently. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Very effective passing sequence. Excellent strike! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Gertruida. David Raum. Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Šeško. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Chris Fury. And on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Chance to cross. Will it happen for them? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Simons. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Campbell. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. How can they find a late leveller? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Kevin Campbell. And there it is, the final whistle. The referee...
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The anticipation is palpable. Complete coverage on the way with EA TV.
Hello to you from the Red Bull Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Leipzig and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Rolling, we're underway. This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, they look like they're set up in a 3-5-2, which looks quite defensive from the off. It'll be interesting, though, to see how the midfielders line up. If it's a flat 3 or 1 or 2 holding, however it is, it's going to be compact in there.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in the centre of defence, and the main striker is Harry Kane. And this could be, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Campbell. Riedler Baku. Oh, he's left his man behind. But it's not finished yet. Crucial defending. Lyman. This looks promising from Bayern. Hey! Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Bayern regaining possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Baku. Kevin Campbell. Oh, excellent vision. Now, this has to be. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Deo Upamecano. Now Kimmich. Upamecano. Zulaimer. Olise. Lyman. Michael Olise. Upamecano. Jamal Musiala. Musiala. Harry Kane. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. The keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Openda. Halfway clear. And that hasn't come to anything. Musiala. Jamal Musiala. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And that's where it ends. Geertruida. promising, but threat averted. Harry Kane. Musiala. Real opportunity. Some might have given that, but on we go. Chance to get in behind with that. In behind, can he finish? And the goalkeeper has made it his. Kimmich. Possession given away. Upamecano. Michael Olise. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Great chance here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Bayern. Upamecano. The first half is drawing to a close, and the fans are understandably happy. What an impressive performance they've seen, sir.
I think they'll be happy with the first half, guy. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and going into the break being up by 2. It's a huge positive.
Baku. Kevin Campbell. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. And there's the whistle, and that will do it. So the second half kicks off. Campbell. Lautaro Geertruida. Kevin Campbell. Simons. Geertruida. Lois Openda. David Rao. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's not a bad looking ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Simons. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, could be a chance here. That's been cleared away. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Šeško. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ball is played, secure goalkeeping there. Haidara. Can he finish? And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 3-0. Davis. Now with Kimmich. Lyman. Leroy Sané. On to Davis. Now Kimmich. Davis. Olise. A really good interception to take the ball. Kevin Campbell. Beautifully weighted ball. A bit sloppy in possession. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They've got it back now. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's good defending, well won. Olise. David Brown. Nicely sets it up. That has been just offside. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Kane. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Buildup. Lautaro Geertruida. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kane. Promising looking ball. Decent chance. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Jamal Musiala. Nice pass and on they march. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
I thought he was in there, it looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Can he finish? And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Olise. Kane. There is the final whistle. Clint.
have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash. But now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity, the delight and dazzle, no matter who you support. All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And so the first half kicks off. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. We think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Martin Dubravka stands between the posts. Oh, a great chance! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Number 7, Joelinton.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Nkunku. Now, this might be promising. And it's on now. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Dan Burn. Tino Livramento. Now Trippier. Guimaraes. Cher. Kieran Trippier. Joelinton. We'll have to think quickly here. Ball back with Chelsea now. Goes for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Gordon. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kieran Trippier. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Jadon Sancho. Nkunku. Having a try. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Gordon. Isak. Guimaraes. Enzo Fernandez. Now Tonali. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. Jadon Sancho. On to Nkunku. There could be something building for Chelsea here. A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And the defence tidies up nicely. And Kunku. It's offside, and that will be that. Guimaraes. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. A move of real promise now to edge ahead. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Pedro Neto. Gusto. On to Nkunku. Enzo Fernandez. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Sandro Tonali. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Sancho. And delivered into the middle. Oh, chance here. And behind it goes for a corner kick.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense the goals coming here.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This looks promising from Chelsea, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Isak. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And away it goes. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that will do it. And we're off for the second half. Kieran Trippier. Livramento. Isak. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Chelsea have it back now. Goes for goal! And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. That's a corner, and a chance for Newcastle to get ahead. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Nkunku. Gusto. In the right position to cut out the pass. Isak. Fernandez. It's sloppy in possession. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Decent chance, this. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. And the ball comes in. It's way too high for everyone. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Gordon. Tonali. Promising looking ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chelsea showing good width here. And Kunku. Well, he's picked that out nicely. And the corner is fired in. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. This is a promising looking attack. Guimaraes. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
But now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Decent looking attack, this. And Kunku. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Put them ahead. It's in, and it was always going to go in with nobody in the way. Sancho. Chelsea have possession again. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And Kunku. And the defence knew what was coming. That will be a throw-in now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Having a try. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And Kunku. Fernandez. Nicely played through. And Kunku. They have a go here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Tonali. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Livramento. Joelinton. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Isak. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Jadon Sancho starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Caicedo. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. That's a good ball. Chance to cross. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And snuffing out the danger. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And tremendous individual skill. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Caicedo. Fernandes. Enzo Fernandez.
So this is for Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay. From all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor and Brian.
Mikel Merino. It looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And quick thinking defensively. Declan Rice. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Palmer with it. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mikel Merino. A very good tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, who can he play it to? A good vision there. Chance to finish. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Mikel Merino. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Malo Gusto. Nkunku has it. Arsenal recovering possession well. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Perfect tackle. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Martin Ødegaard. Marino. It has to be. What a magical save it was. Played over. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
They're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Effective looking pass. Nkunku. Can he make it count? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. And support available. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Return to Nkunku. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Jurriën Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Pedro Neto. Return to Nkunku. Martin Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Oh, superb skill. Will he find the net? Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Calabar. Gusto. And intercepted it. Nkunku. Malo Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Thomas Partey. 30 minutes to go then. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. In the right place to cut out the pass. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Gabriel. Jurriën Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Got in the way of it. Palmer. Nkunku has it. 20 minutes remaining. And a long way out here. Oh, fine stop. Short corner it is. Sancho. Can he find the right pass? Palmer. Let's fly here. Palmed away by the keeper. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Declan Rice. Just the challenge that was required. Neto. And it's opening up. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Gabriel. Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Pedro Neto. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Pulls it back. And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, opting for the short corner. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Well, he's given it away. Palmer. And he's hit it with authority. And saved by the keeper. In the short corner, let's see. That's a useful cross. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Martin Dubravka stands between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Struggling to keep the ball there. Jurrien Timber. There could be something building here for Arsenal. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Tino Livramento. Arsenal with the ball again. Merino. Looks a good ball. Odegaard. Still trying to find the space. That will be an Arsenal corner. There still could be something happening here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. That's gone out for another one. Corner again. Oh, a great chance. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always a risk. You can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
Jacob Murphy. Arsenal come away with the ball. Rice to take the lead. Out it goes, Arsenal corner coming. Can he finish? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Fabian Schär. Sandro Tonali. Schär. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Livramento. Space now to get a crossover. Merino. Rice. Real opportunity. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Livramento. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rice. Now, what can they do from here? And this could be. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Tonali. Burn. Sandro Tonali.
Please return to your vehicle. You have to go excellent. Thank you.
Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Murphy. This is a positive-looking move. That's a lovely cut inside. Takes it on. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Leandro Trossard. And they've got it back now. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Isak. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Martin Ødegaard. The ball has been nicely cut out. Timber. Arsenal trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Anthony Gordon. Jurrien Timber. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kieran Trippier. And that will do it. And the ball is rolling again after a sublime first-half performance from Arsenal. Thomas Partey. Jurrien Timber. Partey. On to Ødegaard. Leandro Trossard. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Sandro Tonali. And that's a foul and a free kick. Joelinton. Looking it nicely now, but they can't dwell on the ball. Well, Martin Ødegaard has been a player who's particularly caught the eye thus far. A very accomplished performance from him.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And the name has been taken for that.
It's silly, isn't it? Has to go in the book for that.
Murphy. Lovely weighted pass. But not the end result that was hoped for. The comeback could be on here. And the shot thwarted. Kieran Trippier. Isak. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Odegaard. Chance to deliver into the box. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. It's a foul for sure. A second yellow? Maybe. Jurriën Timber. Timber. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Isak. Livramento. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Tonali. Promising looking ball. Guimaraes. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Rice. Could get it over now. Oh, well saved. That was and it's on now. The effort shut out. And here it comes. The corner hasn't amounted to much. Jurriën Timber. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And there it ends. Rice. It's hit the bar. Merino. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Isak. That set up the chance. Trying to carve out the angle. Has the space to whip it in here. Guimaraes! No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Great chance here. And a great spot to turn the ball away. And it's all over with the Arsenal fans able...
two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United and they take on Chelsea.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And the keeper more than equal to it. Played into the box. Intercepted, but it's not away yet. Nicely sets it up. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And there still could be trouble here. That's a good ball. Well, speculative effort. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Sandro Tonali. Making decent progress here. It's not the best of clearances. Can he get the shot off? Still a chance off the keeper. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. And ready for it coming his way. To avert the danger. And that will be a Chelsea corner. And the danger is cleared. Murphy. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Pedro Neto. And the shot thwarted. They decide against putting it into the box. Takes it on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Murphy. And possession given away. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Allowed to go a long way with this. Can he finish? Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Jacob Murphy. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That looks like a good advantage played. Chelsea come away with the ball. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. Fabian Schär. Tino Livramento. Byrne. Joelinton. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Gordon. Now Tonali. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. Could get it over now. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Great chance here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Pedro Neto. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This has to be. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. A really good interception to take the ball. Nicely played. And this could be. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. And with that, the first half comes to an end at St James's Park. And so the second half kicks off. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Byrne. Now Tonali. Fantastic looking ball. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. And it's opened up for him. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And the ball comes in, and there's nothing happening from that one. And able to come away with the ball. Guimaraes. Anthony Gordon. Isak. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. And Nkunku. Oh, chance here. And ready for it coming his way. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nkunku, trying his luck. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Oh, a great chance. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Sancho. Marc Cucurella. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. They're not getting close enough here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Nkunku. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Could be dangerous. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Burn. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Dan Burn. Livramento. Joelinton. Chelsea have it back now. And the shot thwarted. Joelinton. In the right position to cut out the pass. And Nkunku. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
A good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Guimaraes. Working hard to win it back there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Making decent progress here. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to...
Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Gordon.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Murphy. Chelsea recovering possession well. And the defence tidies up nicely. Ball in behind. Now, this has to be. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. A really good interception to take the ball. And Nkunku. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. There is the final whistle. Isak. Oh, good ball in behind. Now, this has to be. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Isak. Oh, good ball in behind. Now, this has to be. Oh, ho, ho!
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Welcome to Stamford Bridge for a fixture with so many memories. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Chelsea versus Arsenal. And Sue, I can almost still see Jose Mourinho and Arsene Wenger nose to nose again down on that touchline.
Yeah, this is certainly a rivalry that's grown over recent years, particularly as Chelsea have become more successful. You've got two very good sides going up against each other, and you can see this one being won by a moment of magic.
And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Here's how Chelsea line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. You may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This looks promising from Arsenal. Good work to beat the challenge. Merino. To take the lead. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Delivered into the box. Put it away, but it's gone behind for a corner. And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. Martin Odegaard. Odegaard might have got in there, well cut out. Neto. Fernandez. Can he finish? Given away by Arsenal. Marc Cucurella.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to your vehicle?
Merino. Ball back with Chelsea now. Jadon Sancho. Beautifully weighted ball. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Arsenal regaining possession. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Gusto. They're just looking now for that final pass through. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Fernandez. This could be threatening. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Thomas Partey. In the right position to cut out the pass. Out of play. Throw in to come. Marc Cucurella. On to Nkunku. Could be something on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Merino. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Leandro Trossard. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Declan Rice. Now it needs a good ball in. They'll still have a corner now. Could get themselves in front with the right ball in. There still could be something happening here. Gabriel. Now, this could be costly. Real opportunity. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Marc Cucurella. Jadon Sancho. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And unable to retain possession. Timber. On to Odegaard. A really good interception to take the ball. From a long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. And with that, the first half comes to it. The second half underway, and the first challenge for Chelsea is to get themselves level. Jadon Sancho. On to Nkunku. Sancho. Marc Cucurella. Nkunku now. Struggling to keep the ball there. Merino. Jurrien Timber. Rice. A chance to get something going here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's not a bad looking ball. Won't be any rebounds there. Merino. Odegaard. Rice. Merino. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Jadon Sancho. Nkunku now. And they went too soon. It's offside. Thomas Partey. Leandro Trossard. Now Partey. Chelsea have possession again. Nkunku. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Promising looking ball. Rice. A move of real promise now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Really good pass. The ball taken away from them. Partey. Martin Odegaard. Jurriën Timber. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Partey. Leandro Trossard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Martin Odegaard. An attack of genuine promise developing. Sancho. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now there could be a chance to counter. Nkunku. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Partey. On to Odegaard. Odegaard. An attack of genuine promise now. Looking to put the cross in. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Leandro Trossard. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. He'll take this on. Oh, he caught that beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved. Into the box it goes. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It's a disappointing corner. Neto. On to Odegaard. Rice. And that's been nicely won by the defence. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, the flag's up. It could be offside. Leandro Trossard. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And he's got behind it! And it's saved. That's a really tidy piece of goalkeeping. It's gone behind. Corner for Arsenal. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Timber. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. And the assistant raises the flag, offside.
Well, he just got a little bit too excited here. He wanted to get him behind quickly, but it's about timing it right. And he went far too early.
And it's all over with the Arsenal fans able to celebrate.
highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Teammates available. Starting 11 for Newcastle United. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. Can they put it away? And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, Newcastle will be pleased with their start here, denied only by a great save.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Fabian Schär. And a very good challenge. What a brilliant pass. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Tino Livramento. Gordon. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice with it. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well read to put an end to that attack. Trippier. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? It's a perfect challenge. They're really closing him down here. Needs to stay level-headed now. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Gabriel. Martin Odegaard. And the pass deftly cut out. Thomas Partey. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Fruitful looking attack. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Declan Rice. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And nicely parried away. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, that's splendid play. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Interception to snuff out the danger. Really nice ball. But it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
And credit due, a good intervention. Isak. So half-time, that will close the book. So the second half is underway. Newcastle United had the lead, but this is a long way from being settled. Dan Burn. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Tino Livramento. And it's with Isak. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Guimaraes. Murphy. Trippier now. Jacob Murphy. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? And there the move will end because it's offside. Close, though. Martin Ødegaard. Rice. Opportunity to level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Sandro Tonali. Tino Livramento. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make it?
Can they get in behind them?
Thank you.
It's with Joelinton. Now the attack fizzled out. Timber. Oh, great attacking play. Ødegaard. Wonderful chance. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Burn. Tonali with it. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. Isaac. Oh, danger here. Joelinton. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Timber. Rice with it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Murphy. Trippier now. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Timber. Mikel Merino released it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? The ball back with Arsenal now.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Trippier. Possession lost by the Magpies. This could be troublesome. Jacob Murphy. Isaac. Beautiful pass. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. But timely defending when it mattered. Isaac. Closing down well. A good and fair challenge. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Arsenal's free kick here. Partey. Return to Odegaard. Merino. Can he put them in front? And connected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Jacob Murphy. Here's Isaac. Murphy. Guimaraes. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Cuts it back. Looking for the angle. Looking as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And there's the referee.